Heyo, what's up? Uh, Finally something else, eh? I bet someone is like, oh hell yeah, he's not playing Nightreign, finally. Nah, but like, you know, uh, after getting the last achievement, which was, let me actually cheat and look at it, the champion's path, and then getting all the achievements, Nightreign earned all achievements, I decided that this is a good time to actually do some variety.
Duo!
Yo, Billy and Shittenberg. Yo, wait a minute, this isn't Nightreign. I know, right? uh, hey there, Nick. Yo.
Thrice!
Okay, so I hope we can finish this game today. Because if I remember right. Oh my god, Vexy! Hey there! It's a cute. Oh my god, Oni! Hey Oni! Not the. Not the Enki emote. Yeah, I think. If I remember right, I think we need 3 more chapters. Yo, Neko! What the hell? So many people. Uh, okay, let me get around to shouting everyone out. So first things first, Billy, because I know he streams sometimes, very rarely, but when he does, it's very fun. He's a cool guy. Still small, but very cool nonetheless. Who do we have here? Oh, Exy. Okay, so we did play with him yesterday. He is a very nice player and a very nice teammate. So I'm not sure, what kind of games he streams usually, but do check him out. Okay, and oh, we have Oni as well. She is doing art right now. She's a very nice artist. Souls-like or roguelikes. Oh yeah, I do remember now. Oh, my bad. You actually mentioned it as well yesterday in voice chat before we started. Anyway, we have Orni here. She's well, she played Night Train. Okay, so I have a confession. I was like watching her Night Train runs on the phone, and I'm like, oh no, I'm kind of tired, and I took a 1 hour nap while having her on the back, and I'm like, oh fuck, oh no. So yeah, I did an accidental nap, but now she switched to art. And lastly, we have Neko. He is a very nice friend of mine. A very cool guy as well. Also a game developer, or I think he's working on a game right now. Can't wait to, try it at some point. I will finish this Rise hunt and I will have my full focus here. I mean, you can just hunt in the back and while having me on the side, it's fine. Don't interrupt your games. Well, since Timeless is here as well, let me shout him out too because he is a streamer and I just checked his new model out and he looks awesome. Not gonna lie, his new model looks great. The 3D thingy that looks very nice. Right, let me actually boot up the game because I've been just yapping. I haven't played this in like a while, ever since Night Rain came out. I mean, honestly, I haven't played any game ever since Night Rain came out, so you know, this is going to be very chill compared to Night Rain. So yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. So true. Okay. Roop. Let's change you. And actually capture the game because I'm dumb and I forgot to capture. Hopefully audio capture works this time. If not, then... Okay, it should work. Just to make sure. Does the sound work? Because um, before, or well, yep, okay. I do see it work in OBS, but I wanted to make it sure. Because in previous streams we did have some issues with that for some reason, but yeah. I can actually look at here. Okay, so we are missing one here. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Okay. I do remember when I got the adversary, I did not fight her, even though the guy in my head wanted to fight him or her so bad. We also have this. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Oh, I suppose this is from the beast. Okay. We also have... Wait, is this from the prisoner? When you have seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. I fainted when the monster was one hit. That's such a classic, honestly. That's such a classic. I've done that so many times, don't worry about it. Money doesn't matter. As long as you kill the monster, that's what matters. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames... Oh, what? The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Wait, is this from the damsel? I think... Maybe I need to... Okay, maybe I need to... I do remember I need to... or well, I have a choice to slay her when we're like almost out. And maybe... like, going from this... description... You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Okay, yeah, I feel like I need to... abandon her? With this? Alright, I mean, I guess let's go like this. Alright, you need more space. So I need to get the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Man, I haven't heard this in so long. It's so nice.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh man, I really miss this game. It's so nice. Turn around and leave. So, I think I need to fight the princess. Fight?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That sentence is so iconic for me. Yeah, I can understand, especially playing this game and getting like some of the endings. No, not the rampage mandatory quest, but I had enough of Monhan. Ah yes, you have an excuse. You have an excuse to not do the rampage. Oh god, I wait. What how far are you? Is it like the HR6, kind of HR5, HR6 territory. You may encounter one of the harder rampages, mandatory ones. Yep, HR6. Oh yeah. Okay, so if you complete that rampage, that is going to be the last mandatory rampage. Though I was crazy enough back when I played Rise to farm the rampages, because there are some optional rampages and there are some fun ones actually, like only Rajang. There is one, there is an event one that has only Rajang in it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's kind of funny, getting lasered left and right. Anyway, I did farm the rampages to get HR, because the rampages in high rank, they give the most high rank stuff. I fought Rajang once and I understand the PTSD. Oh, well, I don't wanna disappoint you, or well, I don't know how to even say it, but Rise Rajang is the weakest, especially high rank Rajang. He is the weakest. If you would have seen World Rajang, now that guy is that guy is on crack. That guy would make you piss your pants, even with a fucking look. Like he's literally bell-bearing hunter Nightreign kind of level, especially the enraged version. Goddamn. Yeah, yeah. Time to buy World. I mean, it's a great game. Definitely, you would enjoy it. Oh hell no! Okay, yeah. Let's
A warning before you go
continue.
any further.
Oh yeah, he is definitely. That monkey hits harder than my depression. Oh no.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, I need to get the... Wait, actually, how far am I? I'm not even sure how far am I in the endings.
Bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table, perched on the...
Oh, oops. Well, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, so I need to not instantly go for her, but I need to like stall a little bit and then fight her to get the adversary. My favorite has to be the witch. Actually, I think... Oh, the witch is kinda nice. I think I know which one is that. The smug one, right? This one, yes, the witch. I haven't gotten all the stuff. Well, that's like whatever. Maybe if I want to go 100% on this game. But this, from the witch, this one is so... It's so cute. I love this. I love this chapter. Anyway. Also, thank you for the shoutout and checking my new avatar. Somehow it took me just a few hours to create it. It took literally more hours to find reference. Well, sometimes it's like that. But it looks great, I think.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I kind of
revealing
wanna
a
listen to
staircase
these.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wait, actually, one of my favorites was actually this one. The princess and the dragon. To excise another is to excise oneself. This was very nice, actually. Like, we were literally in her, and we saw our well, how we look, you know. We saw how we look. Also, the ending was very nice. Man, this game is... I wish I had a girlfriend. Sometimes I feel like that when I play this game.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
How was your day so far? Maybe someone already asked you that. No, no one asked so far, but it was okay. I was like pretty. How do you say that in English? I forgot the word. Um, when you do a bunch of stuff. Oh man, not busy, but. Goddamn, I knew the word. I just forgot. Average, busy. Oh, not busy. It's not. It wasn't busy. I mean, I guess it was because I made it myself. Hectic? No. Um, I was like when you do a lot of stuff and you progress in things that you want to do. Ah, fuck. Anyway, whatever. I just made a bunch of progress in things that I was doing today. It was fine, and the weather was not as bad as you know, last time, because it was like the wind was blowing, and you know, it was kind of chilly, and I like that.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Whoa. Productive. Yeah, yes. Oh my god, finally. Thank you so much, Laken. Oh my god. Yes, productive. Productive is the word that I was thinking about. I was like gardening and shit, and I even squeezed in a game of Nightreign. I helped my boy Unleashed and his friend Light. So yeah, I even squeezed in a win against Noster, Knoster, whatever, the bug, the pest, the sentient pest. We got a W.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Nope.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Good. Yeah, don't worry. I
You
will
walk
fight
down the
her.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, I need to talk to her before I do anything, because if I do this, I'll just get the quick kill ending. What? No way! Why would you even think that? I just said that as the razor. This line would fit the razor so much. What? No way! Oh god, I swear. The razor was so funny. No way! Oh. No.
Then drop the knife.
Oh no.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Oh, my
It's
bad.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Dude, we are literally a big ass bird thing. Like, I don't know why we need the knife, honestly.
You step
We,
forward.
we could just
your grip on
overpower
the
her
blade
easily.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Oh, hey
If
there,
that
Hikari.
knife is the only weapon you have,
Thanks
you'll
for
have
the
to get close enough to use it.
thanks for the headband. A burb, yeah, a dangerous burb.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh yeah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
End
End
this. No, this is not. Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah, this is the razor. Okay, I need to slay the princess here. I think we talked enough. Whoop.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
What?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Holy shit.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Tiger drop negates all blade damage. Okay, dude. My man with the Yakuza knowledge.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Wait, I can't? Yes, finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
Hell
The
yeah.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go. We got the Muscle Mummy chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed. I think I already heard all of
Warning
these.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
The stubborn.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about
The
that?
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Oh, Stretch. Okay.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't know why I always yawn when I stretch. Maybe I'm just pushing out of the fucking oxygen out of my body or something. I don't know. Every time I just yawn once when I stretch. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, so last time I did not fight her, but this time I need to fight her. In my well, at least I think so, because last time I got the Fury. Yeah. Oh yeah, fuck this. Oh yeah, this was so weird. Oh no. This was very weird. Let's not do that again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Back to this, I see. Yeah, I wanna finish it. I wanna finish everything that I started. Since also, you know, since you're here, Bellamy, hey there. I was thinking, I don't know why, but you reminded me of Mortal Shell. Yes, Mortal Shell. And since they announced the second game, I'm thinking maybe I should finish that game. Even though I lost the save, it would be kind of a pain to play it through again, but oh well. Maybe I should. Oh, that game? Game? Why the quotation mark? And just enter the basement. What? Fuck it. I don't care about the mirror. I did this
door to
already
the
with this
basement
with the
creaks
stubborn.
open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The game actually sucks ass. I don't think it sucked. It was just very slow. It's probably the slowest Souls-like I've ever played. It didn't suck though. It wasn't bad. It was just very different. No, it's good. You can date me in it? What do you mean? What do you mean date me in it? What do you mean? You can't date anything in Mortal Shell. So bad, okay. I mean, I guess if you don't like slow Souls-likes, then yeah, it's bad, but it wasn't bad, in my opinion. Anyway.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Finally.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Man, not gonna lie, the princess's voice actor has such a range.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh god.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits
Bitch
about
head.
you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Which head? Oh god, okay. I'll stop.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes!
Oh, she is very excited.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh yeah. Should I talk to her? Turn around and leave without saying anything. Oh yeah, okay, I need to talk to her until I have this... Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Okay. That's kind of funny.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
No, I'm not.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh, sure.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What?
The game is slow. It was just the camera and you can't turn off vibrations and... Oh, I don't know. I didn't have problems with the camera in that game, at least.
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Oh, he noticed.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
I wasn't even talking about it. I mean, I guess in other timelines, you know.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Actually, let me do something real quick. Because I don't have the capture cursor on. And it would help this game, I think. Yeah, it would help so you can see my cursor.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take it this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Okay, dude.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Okay.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Wait, if I attack her right now, what would happen? Oh man, I have like a bunch of these. Let me see, what do we have here? Oh yeah, we have these as well. Wait a minute. I'll give you a fight. You're not going to. I'm not going to fight you. Turn on and leave. Remain silent. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I can talk to her a bunch before, you know, doing something. Okay. I'll just step closer. Why not?
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
Hello.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Not like she could just, you know, break it.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Yeah, she got some muscle mass here. That's for sure.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
We can take her in a fight, right? In a fight, right? uh,
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
I still don't have the option. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Oh yeah, I can just talk to her a bunch before making a choice. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there is a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Yeah, I think I need to. I think I need to drink because I'm being thirsty as fuck. Thanks for the hydrate, Timeless. You know, now that I know how we look, you know, the bird entity, whatever, I wonder how big she is in this form compared to us. I read your thoughts.
That is the only thing I'm interested in. The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade, how about you use it?
Her describing fighting reminds me of that Asur battle with Kuza, where he was saying that there aren't KOs. Lose is the one who can't tough it up till the end. Or loser. Damn, she's strong. I know, right?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Oh, don't worry. I will. uh,
I woke up, didn't you?
I'm not gonna lie, she has some big chest as well. Okay, if I was like looking at it when she was like crossing her arms.
You don't either.
Leave it at that.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
Oh, okay. So this is what I wanted. This is the dialogue option that I wanted.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
I don't mean why are we here existentially? I mean quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there and we need to find them. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what the reason is? You're here because some people want me to kill you. What do you mean leave it at that? I wanna find out.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
Alright, girl. She has like similar chompers than as me, you know, as the OC I have. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, put down. Yeah. Can I pick this?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
Oh, your purpose is me, right?
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Don't worry, stubborn. I will do that. Attack the princess. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the princess. I'm not going to fight you. And okay. I think I need to do some of or any of these. I wonder if it's going to be, you know. Because why can I still pick this though? Nothing against you, stubborn, but we have nearly no chance against her. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can take her. What do you mean, Timeless? We can win.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
The stubborn, I swear.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Hey, what?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I see.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Okay, so if I want the other chapter, I think I need to listen to the hero.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Hesitate? Oh no, Timeless. I think I know what you're thinking. Hesitation is defeat. Run! Okay, I think I need to do this. I need to save first. Let's save here. If I do this, I'll just get the ending, right? I'm gonna do this to see.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Whoa, her chest is huge in this art. Wow.
Not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you? Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
I really like how he describes things though. Sinewy prison, like, dude. It's like reading a book, not gonna lie.
You forgot this.
Oh, thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
Are you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world. Actually, I think I'm done fighting. Imagine. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Let's go.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
So kind of you, princess. I know, right?
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Hell yeah, we're getting up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
No, that. Oh,
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
oh.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
Is she alive as well?
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
I love how disappointed he is. No. Oh god, this guy.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground,
No.
staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
I know, right?
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Go again.
She
Let's
pulls
go.
the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Damn.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
You're being very sus, narrator. What? The princess can die. The princess can't die. Oh wow, okay. These thoughts? You mean like the princess can die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we have all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can die. I'm not even going to think it. Okay. Princess can die. Lie. The princess can die.
Yes, exactly.
A bloody dance to last forever.
Princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Unthink it.
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
What? This guy. A stiff drink.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just Leave her down here. What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. You mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
I like how he was like, like literally that sound effect.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each
Oh, my bad. I didn't want to do that. Can I? There you go.
Your blade digs into her neck,
Whoa.
grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Bell-bearing hunter? No way. Wow.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Oh my god, what are these? Okay, she breaks my arm, and then I slit her throat. I cut her fingers off, and then she does something with me, punches. I stabbed her face off. Oh my god. Oh wow. You really need... Okay. I don't know who drew this, but you really needed a hoof stomping on you. Death, I swear. Fucking feet fetish. Whoa. Holy shit. This one is kinda brutal. Come on, no, Nick, no!
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He will never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. You think this is... What is this place?
Damn, she looks very nice though. I really like how she looks.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror, we just need to find the princess.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Poor stubborn, just wants to fight. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You have unraveled. Unfortunately, your princess is in another castle. You are at the cabin. Yes, please.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I think this is like the... Maybe I need one more after this. But I didn't get the chapter, so I might go back. Because I think I need to listen to the hero here, sadly. Oh well. This was a fun ending though. I'm gonna get it and then load it in. Load the choice back.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Dude, is it just me? Oh my god, I keep looking at her body. She just looks so good in this form. Where is the one that... How many more vessels? I think one more, right? Oh.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright, where is the one that... Oh, there you go. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Alright. Attack. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh. Bring the adversary to her. Yep.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, I need to... I'm gonna save here. Yeah, probably I'll save here. Maybe? But if I save here, actually, I can get an insight of what the vessel is. Oh well. Okay, load this back. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. but you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Nuh-uh.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Oh wow.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Eye of the Needle?
You're on a path in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
What the hell is the Eye of the Needle? Did we have... Oh! Oh. Spoiler. It is what we want. Okay.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Oh, the narrator is in it, like without questioning anything. I mean, he didn't question anything.
Are you not challenging us on all the
Yeah.
creeping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
That's what I'm going as well, like going at. Like I think, okay, I mean, I think he just assumes because we have multiple voices in our head, but you know.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
I don't think you trust anyone hunted. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I would rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Tori. This guy.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Tori's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lurk, but first I will type out, I love men. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm buying with this. Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See, we have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Yep.
Take it.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I missed this game. Yeah, this is okay. So let me show. Okay, so I just reached this memory, and now I only need 3 more, and I have every one of them. I started playing this like before Nightreign, but you know, noise. Also, hey there, Oni. Heyo. I hope you feel at least a little bit better than last time. But yeah, I love this game. I didn't expect anything from it, but it's so good. It's literally the best visual novel I've ever played. I'm trying.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Steel Claw. I played it, but the story is so good. I know, right? And I don't know. And also, I got this before, then refounded it, because I got bugged. Huh? Bugged? What was the bug? I didn't encounter any bugs so far. Menu bug? Oh, I cannot click. Oh, that's a pain. Wait a minute. This is not Nightreign. This is a Nightreign. I know, right? Hey there, Beanie. But there is no way forward. There is a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it.
A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Howdy. I'm doing fine. I was pretty productive today, and I even squeezed in one Nightreign session with friends, so yeah. I am doing good. I hope you're chilling as well.
But there isn't a door. There is. Circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
I agree with the freak.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
And we can't see it. There is a mirror there.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Wow.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He has to say that all the time.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Dude, you literally broke your chains
Those
last
chains
time.
were nothing to her last time.
Yep. Yeah.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
That is such a weird...
Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Wait, which button was it again? U? Age? Age, okay. Okay, so she seems bigger than last time. And maybe more muscle mass. Smash, yes. And also has a chunkier tail. Bigger horns, bigger thighs, that's for sure. Maybe bigger chest as well. Who knows?
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Okay, well basically we have the plan, because the hunted just planned it out. So we need to make her go mad, break her chains, and then we run! Run, and that's how we get the ending that we want.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Typical woman. They want us to make the first move. I'm just joking. Yeah. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done. But I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. What do we have here? Not done here. If you want me, you will have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. First move, are we playing chess or what? I will be alone. No! Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Yes, I wanna fight her though, kinda. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I kind of want to talk. Let's see her reaction.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Okay. Okay, well, she is... there was no dialogue option there.
Run.
Run. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Oh god.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Okay, I mean that's what we want.
Good.
Good.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
A little bird. I'm not even little, what the hell?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
And we'll take the fight with us.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh
Glance
my
back at
god.
the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Dude, she's giant. Look at her. Look at how big she is. Like the cabin. She's as big as the cabin. What the fuck? Wow.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
You've fallen right into my trap. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here, and I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. No, we're not going to do that. You're falling right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Why are you surprised?
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
This is turning into Monster Hunter, large, large monster that barely hits you while you are doing chip damage. I mean, it depends on the weapon.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
You spy an opening. This time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oh my god, the blue balling ending, what the fuck is this shit? This cliffhanger, I swear. Lure a hulking foe to advantageous terrain and win! Yo, hell yeah. But you don't have the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Whoa. The hunted is here as well.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Damn, the hunted just wants a chill life.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Okay, so this is the same. You have unraveled, yes. Ah.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh. Actually, I must go now. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Oh, I see. And don't worry about it, Nick. I hope you can chill now. Take care, man. Good night.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
At least you saw both of these, you know, routes. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Yeah.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
A burning heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
This is the one, right?
One.
Yep.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the eye of the needle to her. A burning heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thanks for the headpad. do I wanna save over? I kinda want to. So wait. We got this. The Eye of the Needle. For those who dwell in caves, meaning lies beyond the shadows, dancing on the walls. Hmm. The what? Give chase but fail to tread the Eye of the Needle. Give chase but fail to tread. You've been here before. Oh. I suppose... this just means that I need to do something. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. Oh yeah. This is the one where we fight her, and this is making wrong choices, I suppose, maybe? Alright. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Wild bodies fuse. Where does one thing begin and another end? I suppose we need to do this beast, kinda. I do have a save file. So that corner turns into viciousness. I do have a save that I can load. Is this? No, this is not. Load, and there is one where, yeah, where we are in. Oh, there is also one here. The hunted. Yeah, maybe I wanna do this. Yes. The air is shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move now. Where? Don't. Okay, I don't have any time here, so I need to move here. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Oh my god, that was kind of scary. What the fuck? Did she do that sound effect as well? I wonder.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh my god. Look at how she looks here. Goddamn, the beast form. I
Before
don't
you
like
can blink,
this
she's
one.
gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
I don't like this this chapter, not gonna lie.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Well, I don't know. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. Run for the stairs. I'm not sure if I run, would I survive here? But if I talk, she will just attack. Because last time I tried, I remember that I just got, well, eaten.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Oh wow, amazing choice there. The illusion of choice. Okay, so I need to explore and get an opening here then. You don't have to get so show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
I mean,
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking. If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
oh wow. This is literally her saying skill issue.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Explore. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum the momentum here? Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead? The fuck? Stand still would just kill us. Or she would eat us, I think. Survive. Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Not sure which one would be better here. Survive. I guess this one. Wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Successfully take the fight to a creature. Wait, what? I just got an achievement for that. What the fuck? Successfully take the fight to a creature in its den. This isn't going to work. We are in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Or could you be a rival, huh?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
Oh wow, okay.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Oh, come on.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so are we getting the chapter then? Chapter 3? The den. Oh, okay, nice. We actually wanted this.
You're on a path in the Yeah,
We are.
Oh my
and this
god.
time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Why do we have the stubborn here again? The stubborn and the hunted again. That's kind of funny.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
The woods is becoming like a jungle, a rainforest. Hey there, Miss Hom. Imagine having all of those voices talking in your head at the same time, not just three voices. I mean, yeah, there was a chapter like that with all the voices. I have 7 voices in my head. Goddamn. So you have the stubborn and all that as well.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
But we are so small. Making music, yo. Sounds good.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
The path is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess, before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Come on, man. I tried.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
What if we just leave? What happens then?
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
Well, now I don't have any choice. Oh well.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
Furniture.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
It's kind of funny how we have the stubborn and the hunted, like after each other, like with these memories. The den, a creature's lair. Thankfully we got this as well. It's kind of funny, like we got the same pairing, even though it's like so different in a way.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yes, take the steel claw.
The steel claw. I like, I don't know. I just like how they call things and describe things in this game. I really like these small touches. Like it's pretty much like reading a book, not calling it as a knife or a blade or whatever. I mean they do sometimes, but take the steel claw, especially this guy.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Smash it. I'm gonna wipe it clean now.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
I don't like this. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Just in time. I don't like this. Oh, thanks for the headpad as well. You step forward into the darkness.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, come on, man.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
This is like one of those cave diving videos, kinda.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We have unfinished business. We should talk. We don't have to fight. I'm ready to let know. We don't have to fight. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Yes.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're
A
exposed.
gaping maw? Gaping jaw? No way, Nightreign?
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Oh yeah. Staying quiet, are we? No, I don't wanna talk, honestly. I don't wanna talk, I wanna cosplay as the the smart and not talking one and just doing what we need to do. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. I'm gonna I kind of wanna fight, maybe. Yeah, if you do this, I mean, we don't really have a chance. Just fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
What's up, Miso?
There, she's about to strike. With the near
Oh my
silence
God.
of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
You put Sigma in Ohio Sigma boss. What? What does that mean? Dude, okay, she is straight up just an animal now. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
It means you are Sigma. Oh, well, I didn't, I don't know, because it's just so weird. You put a Sigma in Ohio Sigma boss. What the fuck does that mean? God damn.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger.
Hunger? Huh.
Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Wait, what? What did she just... Is that her arm or a wing? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I am not sure. Maybe she just chew off a wing of ours.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Where is my dictionary? Take the opening and strike at her heart. Ooh, I kinda wanna... Okay, I'm gonna save here. Save here and see what happens with both of the choices. Okay, first I'm gonna take the opening and strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
The stubborn, I swear. I forgot the meaning of that. Does it have a meaning? I don't know. I just know that it's like a silly meme.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
The fuck?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, what the hell, stubborn?
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her and us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. But you don't get the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Oh.
Where did she go?
Retain your
try and find
humanity
her?
in the face of instinct. Wait, what? I got achievement. Retain your humanity in the face of instinct in a dark den. A heroic strike. Smash! Oh my god. No, please.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Achievement, let's go. Yeah. And it was a rare achievement. 5.5% of people got that. I think I'm
There's
supposed
something
to.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What do you mean you have serious problems? Why would you say that?
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Screw the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we would even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. Let's just stay still. I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, I see. You approach the mirror. Senses reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Okay. I kinda... The silliness is transforming you. Yeah. Okay, so this is a save that is right before the last one. That's kind of weird. At least I wanna get the achievement, you know.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I already I already asked everything here, so I don't need to do these. Wait. Can I not ask about this, you know, vessel? Okay,
I am solitary lights in an...
yeah, I mean, I already...
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Can I not... Can I not learn about this vessel? Man, what are the chances that too many hands pass? Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Make me forget? Wait, what the?
More than you have found.
Oh, okay, this is not
but
a
less
final.
than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Can I not learn about this one? I guess not. Are you scared that I will find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? Send to slay the princess. Wait, what? I sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Nope, I don't
You
think so.
ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, so this was the first, actually. Okay, bring the den to her. There you go. A ravenous heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So yeah, there was, or this save that I just loaded was the first, I guess. Okay, load. I kind of want to load this and let the instincts go now. Never played this game. It's worth, honestly. If you like romantic, it seems interesting. Yeah, it's like the best visual novel I have ever played. Okay, let's embrace instinct here now.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes, yes, we are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive.
Oh.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Oh my god. Wait, I did that? Holy shit.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
I literally just ate her hand.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Not too bad.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
Almost 1 AM. Oh yeah. 13 more minutes, so yeah. Don't worry about it. Take care, Missom, and good night.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing. But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh.
What the fuck?
We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence.
Dude, we literally became one again.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond, he's gone.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
That is so weird. Like, look at this image. The princess like has like a beak like mouth as well. Like it's becoming us as well, and we are becoming her. Like that monster that looks scary. Yeah, yeah. It's very. Mm. But you and she are separated. Your flesh ripped from where it joins together, before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. Yeah, we only have these weird chapters now because I think I got most of the nice ones and I didn't go for the bad choices. If I saw that at night, I would die in the spot. Well, at least you would be frightened, that's for sure.
She's gone.
Oh,
Where did she go? Should
Um,
we try and find her?
embrace instinct in a dark den. Wait, that was a very rare achievement as well. That's okay, that's kind of funny. So, the retain your humanity in the face of instinct in a dark den, it has 5.5% of players have this achievement. And then she eats, he eats, she eats, he eats. That's the achievement's name. Uh, that also has 5.5%. Embrace instinct in a dark den. Alright.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I already did
Right.
these.
It's like it's mocking. Let's just... It is. It hasn't him. The world did... There's something there. Screw the mirror. I'm begging you. It's different now. It feels... I don't...
Yeah, it's the same. Oh, you're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh, that was kind of weird.
Something finds me
It's the
in
same.
the long quiet.
It's the same.
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You won't. Okay, it was the same ending as well.
You're on a path.
I
in
mean,
the
we did
woods,
get an achievement
and
for
at the
it.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, I mean... So, now, let me see. Memories. The den. The creature's lair. Oh boy. Now that she's stuck, there is nothing stopping you from ending this? What the fuck? I told you not to flinch, I told you. Your work is done, leave her to starve? What the fuck? Wait in silence for your end. Maybe there is more to her than we thought. Your mouths are full of dirt. She has left you to die. Are we free? What the hell are these? To be torn between thought and action is to hesitate, and to hesitate is to die. Hesitation is defeat. God, these endings are so weird. Playing Tainted Grail. Oh, I think I know that game. I think Angel played it, right? Alright, 2 more. So, prisoner. The prisoner. How do you get the prisoner again? Oh man, kinda don't know. When you have seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. So now how do I get that? Do I have any saves? Load. Do I have any saves that has that? Why do I have an empty slot here? Wait, actually... Ooh, that is actually good. I think I can kill her here. And that could give me a memory, maybe? Oh. Ooh, okay, I do have a prisoner thingy here. So I could load this. Sadly, I have to go now. School tomorrow. Oh no. Take care, Timeless, and you know, try to sleep well. Thanks for being here. Alright, let me load this then. Yes, okay, we have already been over this. I'm more patient than you will ever be. Oh, thanks for the headpad. Give her the knife. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out of your own. If that's how you're going to be, then I guess I have to do this. Slay the princess. It seems I don't have too much. Slay the princess, slay the princess. Oh my god, why do I have only slay the princess here? I need this. Yeah, I need it from this, right? Prisoner. When you have seen the worst sights of the prison, when you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Empty-handed. Does that mean that... No way, right? Slay the princess is not the choice, that's for sure. I wonder what this does though. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Oh, I didn't see this yet.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Oh wow, okay.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I wonder if I can do it though. Now I'm curious. Slay the princess.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
God damn, okay.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Execute a
Whenever
prisoner.
you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Coldly rational. I just got that as an achievement.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
Yeah.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
I'm not sure if I'm...
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
It's not
Fine.
worth...
If we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Okay,
With
we
your
don't
work
even have a
done, you remove the blade
chance
from the
or
princess's
choice.
corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Oh yeah.
The door. Check the door.
Accept your reward. Yeah, there is
You
nothing
open
out
the
there.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
I like how the hero is like,
This is
but
your
the reward.
An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Do we still get the...
That's great.
Do we still get the... that
You've
ending
earned
thingy?
it. More happy time passed.
He's just saying.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Yeah, we still get this. Wow.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Wait, what? Have a voice ruin your happy ending. Restless thoughts. Well, I just got a achievement for that. Oh, okay. I really thought it's not different from the other. I mean the conversation or like the dialogue was the same.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
I like being happy. I'm really going to take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic? Slay yourself? Sorry, but we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Wait, what the fuck?
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, let's see if we get a different chapter here. The Grey? I guess this is a different...
Your
Oh
papa
yeah.
In the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull.
Cold.
Feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
That's a little dark. Buddy. Man, this reminded me of Rusty.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than...
What the fuck? What happened here? What the hell? Okay. Hello. But her flesh is still softer than our blade.
And now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her? And you survived? Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No.
No.
Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still...
Hand it over, that thing.
Oh.
Your
Viewers.
But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Snack Moon, yo. What's up? Let me shout you out. What are you doing? Hey yo. Long time no see. God damn. Oblivion? Wow. Oh, the remastered one. I have never played any of any of those. God damn. Hey yo. Welcome raiders. I'm trying to. Okay, so I'm playing Slay the Princess, and I'm trying to. Wait, let me show. So I'm trying to get all the princess thingies. Huh. And well, I got both of these now, I guess. Wait a minute. I got this one? What not? What? Okay. That's so weird. Anyway. Oh my god, you got this? Thank you, thank you. This game looks so interesting. Oh, it is. It's like the best visual novel I have ever played. I'm a perv. Oh, you guys can see the 7 TV emotes? That's nice. It's just a silly emote, don't worry about it. So basically this is a romantic game, or like a romance visual novel, but like it's so much more to that. It's fully voiced, it has a bunch of choices. Unfortunately, yes, I can see them. What do you mean unfortunately? Everyone should enable 7 TV emotes. They are very nice. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And yes, you should definitely try this game. It's very nice. It's cursed? It's not. What do you mean? Nope, okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
It's kind of funny because yesterday I just got all the achievements in Nightreign, Elden Ring Nightreign. I'm not sure if you guys know that game. I've been playing that ever since it came out, and just switched to, you know, something else because I started this game before that came out. Because before that I've been only playing that game, and well now I was like, yeah, let's do something else because holy fuck, I've been playing that every day, every night. So yeah. But yeah. Mm, usually I play Souls-likes and such, but I do like these interesting games as well. Like this is one of the exception. This visual novel, and I also started Pokemon Flux. That's also nice. I kind of like that game. I still need to finish it. Probably. I'm not even sure what I should do next time. But I think uh, if I do these right, I can probably finish this game today, hopefully, or this stream. Slaying the princess, are we? Yep. Uh, trying to get all the memory fragments or whatever. I'm just talking like a Nightreign. Yeah, we almost have everything. We just got this. I'm not sure what this is. The gray. I haven't seen the ending we will get there. So yeah.
We already know he wants us to slay
I hope you're
her.
doing fine,
Anything he
Cass.
says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
So many endings. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me see how many achievements it has. The game. It has 131, and basically all of them is and like all of them are endings basically. So yeah, it has like so many options. You can do so many things. I love this game. I haven't played it myself, but it's so cool. Oh, it's so weird how you say it, you love it, but you haven't played it yourself. I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time.
That's great to hear, but it doesn't matter because you still died.
Real.
No hard feelings, right?
Fucking skeptic, I swear. I'm doing alright. Just trying to flip my sleeping schedule. Gotta get up in 4 hours. Oh no. I've seen several people play it.
Of course not. No feelings at all?
I played the demo, like, back then, but it's so much different now, the game itself, so yeah. I don't know anything what happens after the chapter 2 and such.
Speak for yourself. What, you wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I doubt that.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Same with Claire Obscure. It's a great game and I love it, but I haven't played it myself. I've seen people play it. I do wanna play both games myself at some point though. Yeah, speaking of the Expedition 33, I do wanna try that, because I do like RPGs, but yeah. At least I'm good, because I don't know anything about the game. I literally don't know anything. So yeah, I'm good avoiding the spoilers.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why?
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
I can tell you, it is phenomenal. Music is epic, the world looks amazing, and the story is captivating. Yeah, I heard that the story is very nice, and I did see people play it. And yeah, the game looks very pretty as well. So yeah, and I also know that it has a parry mechanic. So it sounds like my kind of game because I like parrying.
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin,
boy.
you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
She's literally there.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Before you can make a move, the figure
She
is
just
gone,
disappeared. Okay.
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
No, it was in her chest.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door.
If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it.
Surely.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
I like how the hero is always like, let's clean it off.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Every time.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Yeah, we can see it now.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is
She's
foul
literally
and
there.
wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time? Dude, imagine.
You receive no response.
Yep.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Well, I just go down, I
As you
guess.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
I don't like where this is going.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Wait, what? Who the hell?
You turn to see
Oh.
the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest.
Nope, I didn't want to. Oh, come on. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Oh, she can. Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh no.
It is, and it's rising fast.
Are we going to drown here?
Well, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
From this fucking guy, I swear.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Rush for the blade, I guess? I mean, I guess if I talk to her more, then, you know, we will just drown. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. Come on, man. I'm sorry. Now can you let me out? Yeah, all of these options are bad. Rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Hmm.
The door bursts
Oh
open,
my god.
a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Hey, what?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it.
Oh my god.
Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
Think twice? I don't even think once. Basically.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Wait, what achievement did I get for this? But your lungs don't feel, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Let me see. And all this longing, drowned at the hands of a faded spirit. I don't like this. I don't like this ending, goddamn.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You don't need to comfort them.
Okay, so I heard every one of these guys already because I can skip their dialogues.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
Okay, so there is one more thing with the prisoner, maybe? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, Okay, at least I'm not at the end. You withered. Can I see that vessel and what it... the description, at least?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel? Yes.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
What?
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the drowned grey to her? Wait. A deep
You're
heart.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait. These aren't the same woods as before, they're more of a rolling plain? Wait, there are two kind of greys then? Hmm. Burning down the house? Wow, okay. Burning down the house, burning down the house? You've been here before the flames took it all away. A bright heart. Okay, so there is one more. See through her burning eyes at the end of everything? Drowned eyes. Yeah, okay, so there is a drowned and burned grey? What the fuck? Alright. What the hell is this then? How do I get this? Okay, so if I get the grey from here, surely this one is from her as well. When you have seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Does that mean I need to let her do the thing and then just walk away? Maybe. But time to load the save again. This one. Time to load it and give her the knife. Because every one of these is just going to kill me. Explore, inspect the shackle. I mean, I guess I can do that.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh, this one?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I mean...
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Now I kind of want to try it.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Now that the narrator is like, don't do it. Now I kind of want to do
look
it.
at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
My man.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
What the fuck?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
How did that even happen?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer?
Yes.
Prison of the mind. Okay. I just got an achievement for this. Become your own jailer. That's kind of funny. Oh hey.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Yep. Wow. Amazing dialogue there. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Okay. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Wow, okay.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Oh, come on.
Still rude.
Yep. Oh,
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
I mean, this is better than, just dying randomly.
Until suddenly,
Oh.
there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Hand it over. That thing. Your
Viewers.
Wait, what? What was that? I want to make a fish and chips. What? What the hell? Cook that fish? Why? Hey there, Enki. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey yo. Thank you so much for the follow as well, again. Let me cook it. Let him cook. Yo, what's up, Enki? What were you playing? Oh, DMC3? Wait, that's such a strange... You're going in such a strange order, playing the... Oh, don't worry, I will do the Twitch integrated as well. I'm just... I'm just kind of weirded out. Whoa, that's a long ass fish. I'll make delicious fish and chips in a beer batter? Yo. Without sharing? What the hell? Oh, thank you so much for the 30 bits, Oni. Not the Anki emote. Don't worry, Shima, you will taste good. It's not going to be made out of me. What do you mean? You can't eat me. I am here. I am the carnivore here. But you don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
But yeah, oh, hey there, Zig. Zig were chill. Yo, thanks for the follow. So, we are playing Slay the Princess, and I'm trying to get this last one. This stream, I actually got this memory, this one, and this one. And if I get this one, and then we basically beat the game, except all the small achievements, I suppose. But yeah. Okay. Wait. Can I like show Enki? What's your opinion on her? Would you? Is this a wood or not? Is this a wood or not? Wow! Yo, Unleashed. For legal reasons, I can't say anything. Okay, I will say it instead of you. I would! I would and will. Nah, I'm a fish fucker? Ho! What the hell? Zig also a fish. Oh! Hey there, Zig. A fish friend. Heyo. I'm I'm just looking at chat. Oh, I just saw Unleash's message. Wood. Let me shout out my boy Unleashed as well. How is the princess slaying going? We have been getting all the weird endings. We have been getting all the weird endings because I've gotten the wholesome ones already. God damn. So yeah. Okay, but I will have to run and get some food now. Good luck with the video gaming, Shima. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again for the raid and sharing your community with me. I hope you guys can you know, chill here, because I am chilling with this game. It is very much different than Nightreign, so yeah. Yeah, I never got the wholesome one. I choose violence. I can see you have seen the muscle mummy form. Oh, dude. It's one of my favorite routes, actually. She looks amazing there. But I do like the witch as well. She looks very cute in this form. She's just a gremlin. Also, the Thorn is just so cute. She just, yes. Uh, but yeah, now we are trying to get this, and I don't know how to get it. I think it's probably from the prisoner. I see that she must type. I mean, honestly, my type is changing all the time. As long as you're cool, as long as you know, the other person is cool and I can talk to them and I don't know, pretty and such, I will probably like them. So yeah. What? No? I swear.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking
Is this
into
going
it
to be
right
the
now is going to
same?
be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Yeah, I think this is the same.
Fear.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
At least I can get some insight of that vessel. What is that emote? Oh my god. No. that emote looks so silly. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh yeah, you withered. Yep. It's kind of funny. In this small image, she looks like an elf, but those are arms.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
It's
All
not the
of me
ending
is
yet.
changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It's not the ending yet, it's just, you know, getting this vessel. I just got the ending, well, quote-unquote ending, I guess. That I chained up myself. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself.
Yeah,
She will make for a patient heart.
patient heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, bring the prisoner to her, a patient heart. Okay, I got an achievement for that at
You're
least.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let me see that. 38.4%. Damn, I'm getting a lot of ending or achievements this stream. Okay, so I need to load again this one. I'm pretty sure this is some like this is where I need to do something, because like it's literally under this one. Like, no way. There is something else I need to do. When you have seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. So I think I need to do the thing. So, okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy.
Okay.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No. Well, watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap.
Oh my god.
Her eye twitches.
I remember when I first saw this, when I got this ending for the first
There's
time.
an uneasy
Goddamn.
silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Damn.
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back?
The princess's eyes
Oh,
stare
God.
up at you,
This guy.
dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Okay, so I need to leave her, because last time I brought the head with me, and that saved her, kinda. But now I have to leave it. Hopefully, well, you know, at least from this wording, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. That's what am like. I think that's what I need to do. Not take, like, do not take the head and just leave.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Oh yes, we can.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
I just wanna see the
You're just wasting
The
your
lost
energy.
memory.
The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I know. We all know what's the reward. Take the princess. No. Leave the basement to claim your reward. Yeah, I need to do this. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the
Okay,
blade
I
from
think
the
I
princess's
can just
corpse
skip
and
now.
make your way back upstairs.
Yeah, I can just skip.
You open the cabin door.
That's bullshit. Can I? No?
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure.
I didn't pick these, or some of these. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't want to die again. I don't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes.
Okay, well, I guess... Wait, actually?
If it makes it easier for you.
Give the blade to the voice of the skeptic. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him and do the job. You know, make him do the job now. There you go. God damn, I can't speak sometimes.
Alright. I'll make this quick.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
I really hope this is not going to be the same ending that I got last time.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage! Oh! New? This is new!
You're on a path in
Oh,
the
let's
woods,
fucking
see?
go.
All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy?
Fuck yeah, we got this lost one. Oh god damn it. Alright. I have never seen this. That's why I'm like, whoa, what is this shit?
But it was so bad.
The broken.
I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark. I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
I don't know, man. Everything just looks. Yeah.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Toughen up. You're both freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying and from watching someone cut her own head off.
Oh yeah. That would that would probably traumatize me in real life if I would see that.
Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once.
Deranged.
I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We have never started with the blade before. Oh wait, what? We have the blade?
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof that we're being guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Oh, should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
I don't think I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in a happiness void forever.
So I didn't mishear you earlier. That doesn't make any sense though. She's not supposed to be suicidal. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name.
Okay, dude.
It wasn't actually very happy. Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Wait, what? I'm not taking the blade again? Toss your weapon into the woods. No way out but through. Let's go see her. We could make a choice here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna, just go. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. Nah. Let's just go.
You stand at
Oh,
the
wow.
edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
Ooh, that bridge does not look safe. Oh no. I would not go there.
It's dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
The missus? Wait, what does that mean? I kind of wanna see. I don't know that word. Meaning. A person's wife? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, used as a form of address to a woman whose name is not known. Huh. Interesting. I've never heard that used before.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do, look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection.
But it does matter. It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward. You step out onto the floor, or what should have been a floor.
Oh god, I don't like how we just stopped there.
Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
Oh,
There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
oh, okay. Hey there, Chesley. Heyo. I hope you're doing fine today.
She's bringing us back to her.
Oh god, I don't like this. Oh no.
Or we just happened to fall through an unstable floor. She's a prisoner here. How much agency do you think she has?
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Wait, am I chained up now as well? Oh god, okay, I see how it is.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh my god, stop saying that all the time.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Doing good. Just finished streaming and I'm kinda EP. Oh, let me shout you out. Kinda sleepy. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Just chilling with this game. I'm actually kinda close to finishing it, quote unquote. This is my lost memory. Finally, I got my lost memory. Wait, I'm gonna show here. Lost memory. I have everything. Yippee! This was the last one. The cage. Vicious cycle framed in chain. Oh yeah, I wanted to shout you out. Dead by Daylight? One of my friends really likes that game. I've never tried it though. But yeah, I've been addicted to Nightreign, and yesterday I got all the achievements finally. So I was like thinking, it's the best time to go back to the games that I've started and finish them, you know. Because I do wanna start new series, but before that, you know, I like to finish the things that I've started. So yeah, we are here now. DBD is fun, but I only played with friends, so it's an on and off one for me. Yeah. My friend, my friend only plays killers, but I always see him just kill random ass people. So yeah. I've been playing it for the first time in like 2 years, and it was really goofy, but I wouldn't have enjoyed it without friends. Oh. Were you like playing the survivors or the killer? Yeah, the hooks are literally in us. No, goddamn.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I'm terrible at killer. Okay, so you were playing survivor with the friends, I suppose. I stopped playing as character, but one day might put put in proper practice, cause I find Dracula and Xenomorph fun to play. Yeah, I think if I would ever play that game, I would probably play as a killer as well. I don't really see the fun in surviving. Less terrible at survivors, but still terrible. I mean, as long as you have fun, you know, that's all that matters. Hello? Are you mad at me? Attack her, we can't. Okay. Can I... Oh, why the hell did you cut your head off? I mean, I guess I can ask this. If I can't... Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Wait.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
Okay, finally there are like screw it, attack her. There are like explore options, so nice. Survivor has the spook of running for your life and sometimes being a gremlin. I love throwing flashbangs, grenades at killers. I don't know. I would rather enjoy punching people around as a killer. I don't know. Hello?
The princess forward.
Oh?
As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh.
Oh.
Your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit. Sniper donk. Thank you. Damn. 540, yo! Oh, SP as well. Thank you so much. Wait, what happened? Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay, I'll do that. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm gonna stretch first. Oh, Joel, yes. Wait, I just realized she has her head in a cage. Oh my god, okay, that's kinda... This is creepy, not gonna lie. Like, some of these routes... it's not a romantic route at all, it's just horror. If you screw up, it just becomes horror. Ugh. Alright, enough fucking stretching, holy shit. Let me do Rinku. Alright.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Yeah, she has her head in a cage. Oh yeah, she's headless. Oh my god.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
I mean, yeah.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
Is she now a Dullahan?
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Wait, actually, since she's saying like nothing, I suppose it's because, you know, her voice cords or whatever, they are like cut. Because, well, her head is cut. Probably that's why she can't speak.
So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
We still have that blade. Maybe there's something we can do to get out of this.
What good would it do us? We should have gotten rid of it. She'll never trust us now. Not after everything we've done.
Oh, is this an implying that we could do something else without the blade? Oh, okay. What is your problem with me? I have only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you?
Oh.
Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been.
Oh shit, wait, so she can talk?
It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Wait, what do you mean? Is the body and the head like a different entity now?
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Yeah, she? Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you. Yeah, literally. What the fuck? Nothing that's happened to you is my fault. Come on. That's literally the same here. What do you mean? You're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time. You made that decision. You've made choices and you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now. Drop the blade. Say nothing. Huh, I wonder if I drop the blade right now, would that make a difference? I kind of want to ask this though.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. That's kind of weird to think about. It's like saying that you are your brain and the body is something else that you're just controlling. Existential crisis.
There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
Oh wow, okay.
I cut myself free.
She's right. We're trapped in a cycle, and I think it's too late for us to get out.
Okay, so to make this different, I need to not bring the knife. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make a real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indictment of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to, but I chose to come here with it. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Yeah, this is the choice. Please, just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop. I'm just gonna say this and then do the without weapon one after. I think we're going to die if she comes closer.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
I think we're about to break.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Oh my god. You're falling to the world. Wait. You're falling. The world is spinning. And then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Oh, wait, am I beheaded now? Oh yeah, I am. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting. Oh, is that my body?
And now, the cut.
What? It strikes and it strikes through, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence. Oh wow. So our bodies are acting on their own, even without our head.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go. He ripped my head off. we are. What are we supposed to do now? You don't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. I thought you would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
Wait, we can kind of see our body as well, without head maybe? And so you and the princess watch as your bodies wave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
I knew. Okay, I was like, like she was saying, it will come to a head. Okay, dude. I was like, that was kind of good. Oh god. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body read in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
That is so weird. This ending was so weird as well. Goddamn. I only have the weird ones now. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Remain stuck between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. No exit. I just got that achievement. 9.3% of players have this achievement. Well, I'm not surprised. Am I just ahead now? Oh no, never mind. I'm complete again. Now I wanna learn about this vessel, that's for sure.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me is
Yeah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
A watchful heart? Wow.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the cage to her, an open heart or a watchful one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh shit. I could have... I mean, I guess I can still do it. What is this? A peace offering. The things we leave behind. At the edge of freedom. It's a little cold out here, isn't it? Oh! Hold that just take it. You're cold. I cut myself free. Cut myself free. You've been here before. Okay, so there is one when we don't take the blade, that's for sure. I kind of want to see that, since I have a save. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. Yeah.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
Do it. She can't talk to us at knife point. That's no way to get a real conversation started.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Sounding like the narrator there. Do it. Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Oh, we are.
You don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten us anywhere.
I'm in charge and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
You did the right thing.
Alright. Let's go now.
You stand at the edge of a cliff, and
I'm just gonna skip
every surface of the
until
cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
There is nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
That mirror's back again.
You step out onto the floor.
Okay. So now we are here again. Anything we say here doesn't matter, so I'm just
The
gonna
princess
wait.
takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the
It's not
rusted
too late.
hooks dig deeper.
Oh my god.
Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
It's not too late. You threw away that blade for a reason. I'll talk to her. Yes, please. What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything. Look, I didn't even bring a knife. I just wanted to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
The poor thing. She thinks
This was all doomed from the start.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
I didn't bring a knife.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife? Where do you think it is? You clearly weren't listening to me earlier, because I already told you I threw away that knife. I ditched it before I even got to the cabin. There is no grand scheme guiding us along the predetermined path. We are both agents of chaos who make our own choices, and this time I chose to talk to you, unarmed. I'm just gonna say this.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean? You are her. You have been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way we can get out of here is if you drop your guard, just like I did. Think you know what I was
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. But that can't be it. It's supposed to be more complicated than that.
I've been telling you that since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
I guess you were right. It's usually the most complicated problems that have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Mr. the Narrator.
Shh. Hush. Let her talk.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
It's the end of a world. Your world. But not ours.
Oh wow.
Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Yeah, the Broken is thinking like her right now. The shifting mold. Yeah.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
At least he's not being a dick about it. That much at least.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point.
Wait, actually. Take your princess from her cage? Huh. I was like, not sure if I saw that right.
And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
Okay, I don't know if this is weird, but why is this kinda cute in a way? Not the fucking beheaded scenery, but like, I don't know.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Like, finally she trusts us.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Nope.
Then let's leave. There's nothing left for us here.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it. You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
Oh, thanks for the head pat.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
She's sacrificed a lot to get here. More than we did, I think.
And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm logged into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Oh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
Oh my god, this fucking narrator, I swear.
No, it's not an option. We're not cruel for the sake of being cruel.
I really hope it's not an option. If it is for a fucking achievement, then I hate I hate that.
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I would never.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Why do I have a choice? Oh my god, the game, why? Why? Oh my god. This fucking game. Drop her. Fuck you.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been. Awful? Is he still there?
I don't think so.
I think he's gone.
Yes, he is. Which means we're finally free, I think.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
Man, why is there a drop option? Oh my god. Come on.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The walls of your cage were always your own creation. Allegory of the cage.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I don't want to look at us.
Oh, that's new. Wow. I never brought the broken here.
Okay. If you say so. A mercy.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yeah, withered. Yep. I know I did.
I am a growing chorus. All of
So this is the same, right?
this one is a locked door to which you held the key.
Oh,
She will make for an open heart if you let her.
okay, not the same.
Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
That's nice.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, no achievement? Okay, it's just the same.
You're on
Basically.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, even the achievement says an open heart or a watchful one. So basically, you just need to bring the cage to the shifting mold. I wonder if there is an achievement for the dropping the head. Man, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Because that means that I would need to do it if I ever want to make... Or if I ever want to, you know... 100%. What the fuck? Oh my god, there is an achievement for it. This piece of shit, I swear. I like how almost no one did that. It's like right in at the bottom, because no one really did that. Like, no one is that cruel. Drop it and let it head down. No! Ah. Okay, so now I just need to end it. Okay, so load and load this.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so I need to get a lost ending, but what should I get? I mean, whatever, right?
You make your way up the short path.
Oh, wrong button.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Should I enter without or with the blade? I guess I'll just wait, actually. Might as well bring one of them that doesn't have any a bold heart. Can I bring the adversary and the eye of the needle, both of them? I wonder. That would be kind of funny. I brought this already. I already brought this. Wait. Oh, I have every picture for this. The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth. Wow. I already have everything for this, the prisoner. Because there is an achievement for getting all the pictures, actually. Oh, I got this as well. The witch. Maybe I should do the witch. But how do I get the witch again? Oh man. I don't remember how to get the witch. I already... Wait. Wow, I'm missing some of these. Oh, I didn't bring this one as well. Spectre. Oh wow, I actually have everything here as well. The nightmare. I don't have any, mostly. Wait, what? Trying to resist a god purely through the force of will, no weapons. Whoa. Free a god to bring about the end of everything. Fell a god. You've been here before. Wait, what? Die to her upstairs armed. Unarmed. Wait, what the hell? What are these mini achievements here? Goad her into giving you a free shot and then take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. You don't need a weapon to win a fight. Oh wow. Maybe you do need a weapon, but it's too late now. Okay. Hey princess. I didn't hear no bell. Sometimes... Oh, you don't really... You can't really see some of the text. Oh well. Sometimes you have to try and free people even if they don't realize they want to be free. Oh. Man, I really like this one. Goddamn. Okay, let's just do. I kind of want the witch. But I don't know how to get it. Whatever. I need to like betray her. I know that. Oh! Oh, I think I know how to get it. Okay. Enter the basement without.
The door to the basement.
Don't be a stranger.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of...
Okay, so now it's here. Save the princess, slay the princess. I think I need to save and then slay. Maybe?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against... You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little... Her limb falls to the ground.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her... How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom stair... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Yeah... I can warn her once and then just slay it. And I think I will get the witch still. So let's just slay.
Okay,
here.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike the print, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade
Why
narrowly
can't I?
grazing her
Wait,
backside.
what the fuck?
Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is new? Wait, what?
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh, good night, Shima. Good night, Oni. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much. And I hope you can sleep. Sleep well.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Wait a minute. Oh,
But
never
you have a
mind.
weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs. Aim. It's not enough.
The witch. Okay, I got the witch. Nice.
A warning before you go any further.
Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted...
I'll just take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Just enter it without the mirror stuff.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Every time.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I probably won't bite. Oh yeah, sure. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's
No
pretty
shit.
sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What if I just do this? Imagine. I'm sorry about last
Ooh,
time.
smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We have got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh,
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
why is she so smug?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay, dude. Opportunist has a type, that's for sure.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there is something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this. No, this is the other ending. Actually, do I have it? Yeah, I did bring that. I don't want to give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough. Oh my god, I almost pressed something else there. Holy shit. Not enough to get close to you. I'm living by. I would like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Wow. Let's sleep together. Let's see.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. Don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I skipped by accident. It doesn't matter then. No, we're armed and she's not. What's she going to do? Bite us when we are not looking? Imagine. You first. Clearly there is some broken trust here. What if I gave you this? Give her the blade? Okay. No. What if I do this though?
And turn my back on you? You think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
The silly fish. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Hikari. Well, let's just step, I guess. Step onto the stairs. Going first.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Surely she won't do anything, right?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yippee.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Wait, what the fuck?
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I just got an achievement. The frog. It was in her nature. Is this a reference to the scorpion thingy? When there is a frog that tries to help a scorpion through the river. Is that the reference?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Wait. Oh no. Is my fucking spine? That's what it popped?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Yeah.
One
Fuck.
unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No fucking shit, man.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I have strength to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs. We were never going to get up those stairs where we were going. But whatever. We could have gotten out of here if we would just trusted each other.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Damn. Woman, am I right? Okay, just joking. I'm just joking.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!" And then you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us."
Okay, dude. It's fucking opportunities,
And then
I swear.
you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her, and you're a terrible liar. That's not... Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked, but it didn't work, did it? Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me. The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
Ho, ho, ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Oh, so her back is broken as well? Get fucked.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh wow. This girl hates
Is that
me.
really what's going to happen?
Or this version of her.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Yep.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator? And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna skip this. Destroy the mirror. Oh! Oh, I got an achievement for that. Wait, what? I don't need answers. Break the mirror without asking any questions. Okay, dude. Alright. Well, good to see that. That can happen. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You already... Oh, okay. Proceed. Bring the witch to her. Wait, what? I've never brought the witch to her? Oh, well, okay. When you arrived at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. So, I have never done the ending where we become gods. So I'm gonna do that. And end the game like that.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I actually don't know which vessels I have in her right now. I mean, I know the last 3, I think. I think I have this, the dragon, princess and the dragon. I have this for sure, the Eye of the Needle from today, and the witch.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, Nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh, this is the witch.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Address this vessel's statements directly? Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I existed without you. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time we could have been better. But you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above?
And there is always time.
Of course, she would say that.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Oh boy. I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. Oh god. We have both become better for what we have been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. No. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? It's gonna pick this.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Oh, this is the one, yeah. See, like the last three I know, but I don't know the first two now. This was the very weird chapter and very nice, actually.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I wish I could live with you now like we did then. I miss being so close to you. Oh wow. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. Nah. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. What the fuck? It was literally the best, almost the best chapter. What do you mean? Fuck off. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. Okay, dude. Never wanted to get pulled into you. I just didn't like sharing a body with you. And you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. Wow. Okay. I miss being so close to you. I wish I could live with you now like we did then. Let's go with this.
Then leave with me.
Okay. I'm ready. I want to live with you. Stomp the fight early and surrender? No. I won't live with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. Wait. Did I screw up?
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Okay, nice.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Oh, this is the Spectre, or whatever her name is. I wanna see all of these. That's why I didn't want to go or end it early.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. That's a good one. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. Wow, emo. I wish I could share my heart with you. That's also a nice one. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Wow. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. No.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves,
Oh.
line upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I'll just go with this.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
Because I do want to live with her as a god in this. I'm ready. I want to. Wait. How many endings do I need to give her? Is it 5? Wait a minute. 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? I'm not sure.
If you need more time to open...
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Okay.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her first because I can explore. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Oh, okay. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Slay the princess. No. Keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. I've done those already, so yeah, let's just go with her.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. I also got an achievement, by the way. I got through conflict we carve meaning. That's a very common ending, actually. Damn. I guess people get this as their first, and I'm just the weird one who goes for the weird endings. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh my god. I love you too. Take her hand. Let's go. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts, to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Well, let's go. You and the step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. I just got that achievement. uh, Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here is a track order for a special place just for you. If you would like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Guess I can do one. Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit. The Discord. I always click it, but like, you know, never join it. Follow us somewhere else. What does that mean? Oh, I see. But yeah, I just wanna thank Black Tabby Games that they made such an amazing game, and also I wanna thank Nick who gifted it to me. I really love this game. I had an amazing time with it. I'm basically done with the game because I have all the memories, but I mean, you know, I don't have all the achievements, but like, you know, if I feel like, then I will do that in my own time. But yeah, I am basically done because I got every memory, most of the endings as well, so yeah. I think this is the last Slay the Princess stream. Yeah, let me return to the main menu and probably find someone to raid. Man, not gonna lie, I really like this main menu theme. You know, this track is literally named The Princess, and I've been thinking, like, whenever I do want to get back to, you know, playing the piano at some point, and whenever I get back, this is Probably. This is going to be most likely one of the first pieces or plays that I wanna learn on the piano. It's just so, I don't know, so beautiful, so simple, and so no more slaying. Yeah, this is probably the last one. Since, you know, like, if you look at it, I have everything here. This is what I wanted to do on stream, at least. What? Okay. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. And yeah. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh. I just got a gifted sub to Oni. Wow. Someone gifted a sub to me. One Ayakashi. Thanks for the gifted, hey. Alright, who is alive right now? Might as well raid a friend. Oh, that is so unsynced. The music is so unsynced. I just saw the menu change. Now let's raid Bay. She's live right now. Okay, so she's been only live for 1 hour. That's nice. Let's go raid her. She's playing Bloodborne at the moment, so yeah. That is so weird. The music being kinda, you know, not synced. But oh well. Let's raid the fish. The fish is ending. All right. I can't raid myself. Le fish au chocolat. But yeah. Thank you everyone who came by, and thank you for all the follows and all the raids today. I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much Snack Moon and Enki for the raids. And Gangan, Ziegwer, Sniper Donk, and Vespi for all the follows. Joel, I don't even know if there is someone named someone out there who is named Joel. Yeah. Also, raid message. If you wanna copy it, then you know, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine as well. But yeah, let's say hi to Bay. She's playing Bloodborne at the moment. And yeah, take care everyone, and see you all probably tomorrow. Bye bye!